Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator, born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI, given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin, and with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil. Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. Good knocks.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrow's ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... the, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Dead end, Aloy.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Find anything good?
A few... So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Someone shot this machine too.
Got it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please, proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this
Pulse didn't turn up
auditorium.
much. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. Well, that didn't do anything. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
You might be able to kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on him to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Get closer and stay out of sight. Distracted. Get into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right. Gotcha!
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. I've seen this machine before. Scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could traps you We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
The place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, She may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Ossern Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Machines tore
Imagine
right
going
through
up to
them.
the stars and that. These guys couldn't catch it. Machines controlling the head.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. If they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get... If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Here for now. 6 ammo. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. launching pad. Made it. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, more to go but up. Really putting together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Machines in my way. Machines in my way. place to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Closer to the shaft to touch the cables. Doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should be. One down. Now I just need to climb higher. Attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Left in you. broke free! I've got to take this thing down fast. Maybe lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. this can do! How do you like that? It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the Blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess! I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Gah! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Shipments continued.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. but I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so...
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him...
If I see him... I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us...
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. Goodbye, Aloy.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Same time, same place.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. There, the workbench. Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight. Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorries.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman,
Bad influence.
Huh?
Well,
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more
Well,
with your
that's everyone.
friends?
I guess it was nice to catch up. I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine. but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Sparks to steel. Ha! Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machine is wrecked. Well, that's... For the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is,
They're not native to the dot. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. On to me. Tombstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Ground soaked with acid. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe that must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra,
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
The best I can do is let you use that workbench.
Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours over here and say that again?
Make my day!
I'll bet.
Nora in the Daunt! Now I've seen everything.
Anyone!
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Here, my lady. You have found me.
Eyes up here, brother! Me too.
You look worse than you did yesterday.
Brother! Good looking!
Do I have to say it?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big... That'll do. As for the... Until I can have a new one forged, you'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep...
So that's what gratitude...
And don't let anyone push you around.
If you say so.
I'm drunk, you!
Ho there!
We are on the same side here, Aloy. The bristlebacks threaten us.
What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a ham. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their... Someone had to step up and say...
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Oh, that's right. Just barrel through a stranger.
Slow down.
Hey!
I've learned to override machines and co- Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? Send this to my stash. This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
yourself some trouble. Use a tripwire.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper-like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of...
I should get going.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll... Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Maybe. So Errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. There's tracks headed up the hill. Errands. My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for.
No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Bristlebacks with acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, that one hurt.
Strange, I might trade for something good.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. That figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
Acid'll do a lot of damage. What are those Osirn doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him!
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them. Need the data from the cauldron. How about the
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
There's the quarry Thanos mentioned.
Break those apple puppets!
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. Over here, girl. I wanna thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Buddies, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef. Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight. I know something's up.
You have to bring it up. Fine day for poor singing, I say.
We already got that.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Baronlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet.
He brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
When do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold on the breath.
Ignoring me again?
Outfit, armor.
Never fear, my lady.
Work with a broken
You
hand.
have found me.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get under... If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the... Don't some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Can't tell his iron from his arse.
Corvin and the others are doing...
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but... Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
I could get around faster if I found a charger to override.
Be welcome, Outlander. Easy there, Red.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
You hear about that traveling off-arm troop? You join them with us, Red. Be welcome, Outlander.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel. I can use it into a... You could probably pull one out of a scrounger's scrap. I'll clean it first. And for the dish itself, some then I can get...
I should be going.
Right.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Let me tell you, weather's madder than a badger with rabies to start with. Ever seen a badger with rabies? Well, I have. And it's gonna be more dangerous.
Passed through this old shop and tripped over one of these stupid wires. Seriously?
Savage in the last sun king.
Your health is my business. Return to me and help
I can.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but... But at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Karja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvund's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Toland Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Toland making it rougher.
Petra said Toland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Come on, you lugs. Fight like you mean it, sweetheart. Come on! This is serious fighting, not a drunken brawl.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the enduring master of the West?
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary Tenakth fighter. The master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to...
Who would I be fighting exactly?
Well, I know you're the... but you have to beat all the others first. We only use dual blades, these drunken fools. You'll have to leave everything but your spear, but I'll look after your gear. So...
I might be.
That's what I... Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Don't blow your blade.
Many attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Hammerhead. There you are.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment. Nice to see you back here.
Finally gonna put Buffalo where your mouth is. Yeah, cool your
Come to revel in some strike, sister?
I was just...
First timer, huh? Well, I got an extra set. Sit. I'll give you something. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Uh...
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe?
Tell me more about this weapon.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of... Effective? Yes. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll
Need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
You lost or something? Need any help?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. I can use shock ammo. I'm gonna leave you here.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Not again.
Kavad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, near the falls. Gotta check it out. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Nice. Positive green shine. Damn, they saw me.
Be welcome, Albert.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Olvend's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Olvend's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You're welcome, Outlander.
Barren light. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. Machinery, a Karja horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Sharp as it.
No trades? Oh well. Next time.
Remains of anyone the Tenakth buried there.
Heard they're wilder than the North.
Let's hope we never meet one.
Where's Erend? That looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour...
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since...
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you.
Errand.
Yeah, all right.
I know where to find you.
Yeah, don't count it. Be careful out there.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long...
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second-in-command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture Asaram salvagers, but no one's allowed in or out. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their... And by negotiate, I mean stare down. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time. Came back drenched.
It was hot that day.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for...
I'll take you to him, but the commander isn't one to break protocol.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Beyond me. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Goblin Queen herself! The gate stays sealed, so that one blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me, as you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Akaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I think I've heard enough for now.
As you wish.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
House full, but my stash has one.
Here they come!
They're onto us.
You hit her!
Some real damage!
Mark flight!
Vengeance for Fasha!
She dies!
Going in close! Got one! I've got this.
Cut them all down!
Aloy, here it comes!
Engage that target!
Now you can take them down!
Stop! Cut them all down!
Got this!
Someone!
Attack! You're going down!
Get back, now!
500 bigger machines than you! Over here!
Firing now! Together!
One down! We got this! Here's ammo!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Relief. Break his guard. Now's my chance. Give it up.
Not so brave now, are you?
My shield's regenerated. He's vulnerable!
You've broken the shield! I'm the warrior!
You're not stopping me! Should help. Shield! There! He's exposed!
That won't stop me!
That shield's not gonna save you!
turn! Come down here and face me! No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nose up. What will you do now?
For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountain, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth.
All that out there? That's known, though. Obviously, this Regalla. Her rebels approached from the north with all those machines they were riding.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja who went out there before. Maybe you could check.
I can keep an eye out.
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border.
It's hard to explain.
If you say so.
I'd need to be on my...
Then I wish you luck. And don't worry about...
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had A lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield ring. Why climb down when I can glide? It worked! Well, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Light's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Group, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
I'll get her from me! Okay, get up!
Some luck we have. Hey, you! Flame here. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they, after that embassy. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces, I'm guessing things didn't go so.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe, but I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought but the place is full of can't get through the stuff. First thing tomorrow, though, we should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about...
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. And that's my cue. Thanks for helping us out.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Under becoming hunted. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Show walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. This way for now. Got more than enough already. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Right on top of me. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Quiet breaths now. The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out. It's some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Some kind of red crystal.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway. Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. Can't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. I'm gonna have to put up more of a self-righteous bull. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need. You! Yes, you! I have a deal for you.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Their memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters hook me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memories.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality?
Sarcasm.
Yeah. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do.
Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself
It stopped being transmitted years ago.
What if it repeats?
It won't. The details are complicated, but the signal requires delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and now stop wasting time.
All right. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Oh, I need other parts. I'll check it out as I go. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me what the part is. Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt. Shoot it off before the machine goes down. Okay, better. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
The place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me for my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Energy cell. That did it.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times.
What's above me?
What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console's shut down. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here. No use trying to pull that. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. Wonder if my focus can show me anything. Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, can love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware.
What do we have here? There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... A rush of air. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. There's another locked door. What's that code? Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
My focus might see something. I should check my data points. The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it. It might work. Now, what was it? There we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
Sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let the backup.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
He's too close. I won't make it.
I've been looking forward to this for a long...
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
That's supposed to be a weapon!
Pain subsiding.
This kill's all mine!
You want this as much as I don't need it!
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
Ready, little mouse? That's not gonna help you, girl!
Another one down. Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Quit fooling around!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
There!
I need to shoot the couplings holding up
You
the
don't
stem.
know what the hollow is.
We've got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them off.
Bye-bye, pretty face. You afraid yet?
More couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Still in his
But all good things. That right, little mouse? This is what I've been training for! Yeah!
Processor should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem.
Wait, you girl! Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you. Oh, mouse fast. This is right done. You're not safe over there.
One more. I'm not giving up.
Wish it didn't have to end this way. Show your fear!
gotta shoot the couplings and the stem.
Come on now, admit it. You may run. You may hide. But you're having as much fun as I am.
Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up. Almost.
That's not gonna help you, girl! You're outclassed! What are you up to? We make a hell of a team, don't we?
Another one down.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that, Rick! This kill's all mine! Yeah! The pain makes you feel alive!
Here we go.
Quit fooling around! I wish I could bring you this. Oh, yeah!
Reckon that...
Gotta shoot them.
You got
Last one.
spunk, bro.
Still got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
I gotta tell you, this is hard!
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! There!
He's too close. I won't make it.
Pain and death. Don't need this.
Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up. Got it!
That's not gonna help you, girl.
all mine.
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Here! But all good things must come to an end. You got spunk, girl.
One more!
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Find a way out of here. There's a current. Here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Might be a way under this. More of those specters. I better stay out of there. More of those specters. I better stay out of their sight. know how to get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast. Spotted. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, Zoe. There is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first. then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Shh. Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. Zoe, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
that Karja Huntress? Are you buying? Now selling today. From one hunter to another.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want...
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little. Talmec. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to use that Talmec easily enough. There's plenty of other scrappers to carve up any salvage. Power generator. Much better. I'm not giving up. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. There's no more fire. that's all. No power, though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything. There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. That singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry, meetings like these can go on for days.
All right.
Assuming the
Aloy can be pretty convincing.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate will be useful. There's some kind of device here. Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting. This could help. Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again. Shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing. The energy cell's dead again. I need to charge it up. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? I don't think it'll connect. Lost its charge when it hit the water. I better try again. Get the charged energy cell across the water, but how? Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
Outsider.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray.
Listen to her! We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way, Aloy! Fighting in the fields ahead. Machines are everywhere.
Got your attention now!
Don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. We have to move.
Time to follow up!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
I'm right. Now I need more.
Take the machine down!
More machines!
These machines are stronger. deadlier than normal. There's more than just me and a missing land god in that cave.
Fight! The flame song!
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Feeling better.
Aloy, here's some ammo. You're going down. Each hit weakens you more.
last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
We're almost there. We better be ready for anything. Cordon. Or what's left of it.
We shouldn't linger here. Finally stopping. Trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around. Up here!
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Maybe, but... I have a feeling... I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus. Those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Huh. Standing on this floor panel. Activating something. Looks like parts of those panels are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the nerves, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. And no Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? Help you and Aloy. To find father.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
Standing on that floor panel.
Device.
Exposed rotating
The second
gears
sight.
in the pillars.
It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
I can lock the pillars into place.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in a whole world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
This metal. It holds winter in here.
Removed from the warmth of the sun.
close. That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Did you find a way
More
across,
pillars.
Aloy?
Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Glide in. Crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now.
Up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
How to get up to the node. Stuff for the stash. See what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Gamma Matrix 5.
Well, not to worry about running out. How to get to that node on the other side?
Begin fueling valve unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials V5 and 12.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Coordinates in Units A-59.
Going down!
Execute armament assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9HX. Armament assessment complete. Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1. Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Begin fueling valve unit G Mark 1.
Those carriers are loaded with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Increase throughput by 20%.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Engage anti-distribution J1
Okay.
Zeta.
Now what?
Transfer
the note.
secondary packages to materials 5 and 12.
taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel, are you ready?
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Sorry.
Attack it with acid! More machines are coming!
Then I'll get the big guy! I can keep going. Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
dome of light? Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
More machines are coming!
We'll take care of it, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy! Weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. them against it.
Here's ammo! Got this one lined up! That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
I can detach them.
I can use them against it.
I'm gonna take this one out.
Ah!
സംഭവം ഇല്ല അവിടെ. യെസ് എന്ത് കളിക്കുന്നു?
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
8 മണിക്കൂറാ? ദൈവമേ. അത് അതിന്റെ സൈഡ് മിഷൻസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും. മിഷൻസ് അത് നമ്മൾ അവിടുന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ഓരോ സ്ഥലത്ത് ഇങ്ങനെ പോകൂലേ, അപ്പൊ അവിടുന്ന് നമുക്ക് ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടും. ആ പോണ വഴിക്ക് തന്നെയാണ് ആ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവുക. ചിലപ്പോ നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ചു പോകേണ്ടി വരും, അതായത് ക്വസ്റ്റ് തിന്നോടത്ത് പോകേണ്ടി വരും. അത് അല്ല, അത് ക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. കുറെ അതാ ഇയാള് യൂട്യൂബ് ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല കണക്ഷൻസില്, ഡിസ്കോഡിന്റെ. ഇയാള് യൂട്യൂബ് ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യും. യൂട്യൂബില്ലേ നമ്മളെ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യുക. അപ്പോൾ ലൈവ് ഇടുകയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ ലൈവ് ഇട്ടു ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ കാണാൻ പറ്റും. അതാണ് ഇവിടെ എല്ലാവരും അറിയാത്തത്. ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ അറിഞ്ഞ എത്ര ഇതിലുണ്ട്, അപ്പോൾ കാണാൻ നോക്കുകയും ചെയ്യുക.
And I'll get the big guy! Heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Don't play the fool with me, Nigesh. Shut the fuck up.
There will be more when the time is right. For now,
Don't play the fool with me, Nigesh. Oh, Dragovich ragged scene. Oh, Dragovich ragged കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ അണ്ണ ഇരുന്ന് കളിക്കുകയാണ് എന്ന സംഭവം. ബ്രോൺസ് ഒന്നായി. I can't believe it. ഞാനും കേറി ആളെ കൂടെ. ഗോൾഡ് 3 ആയല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ നോക്കിയപ്പോ 2 ആയിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ താഴത്തേക്ക് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, വെരി ഗുഡ്. ഓഹോ, അങ്ങനെ. ഞാൻ സിൽവർ 2 ആയി. സിൽവർ 1 ആയി. സിൽവർ 1 പകുതി ആയിട്ടുണ്ട് ഞാൻ. ഒരു കളി ജയിച്ചു. പിന്നെ ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് ഒക്കെ കിട്ടണത്. ജയിക്കാൻ ഭയങ്കര പാടാ. ലാസ്റ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ട് ആരെയും ചാവില്ലേ, ഞാൻ ചാവും. ലൈഫ് ഓഫ് ഇന്ത്യ ഓഫ് ദി ഗവൺമെന്റ്. എന്നാലും ഒരു മെസ്സേജ് അയക്കുക. അപ്പീസ് കളിക്കുന്ന അറിയില്ല. ഭാഗവഹിച്ചു ഞാൻ തുടങ്ങി. എനിക്ക് റാങ്ക് കയറണം. ഞാനെങ്കിലും ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ഇതില് പ്ലാറ്റ് കയറണം. എനിക്ക് പ്ലാറ്റ് മോള് പോയി ഡയമണ്ട് കയറണം. ഡയമണ്ട്. യെസ്, പക്ഷേ ഞാൻ ജോലിക്ക് കയറാൻ പോവാണ്. എനിക്കിപ്പോ ഒരുപാട് കളിക്കാൻ ടൈം കിട്ടും. അറിയാം, രാത്രി ഒഴിവുണ്ടാവുന്ന പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാം. എന്നാലും വെച്ച് കളിക്കണ്ടേ മനമതി. എവിടെ നിൽക്കാനോ സ്ഥലം കിട്ടിയാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ലാപ്പൊക്കെ ഉപയോഗിക്കാം.
Natives said they could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
ഇറങ്ങി 4 സ്കോളിൽ ചത്തു. ഒരു ലെജൻഡറി സ്കിൻ കിട്ടി. ഞാൻ 3 ബാക്ക് വാങ്ങി ഇവന്റിന്റെ. മനസ്സിലായി, ഫ്യൂസ് ബലിസ്റ്റിക് അല്ലേ? ഞാൻ ഫസ്റ്റത്തേൽ എനിക്ക് ഗോൾഡ് കിട്ടി. അതാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. മറ്റേ ഒരു കപ്പൽ പണിക്കാരൻ, ഒരു ക്യാപ്റ്റനായിട്ട്. ഒരു കാലില്ല, ഒരു കാലൊരു കോലാണ്, ഒരു കാല് ഷൂസ്. ഫുള്ള് മറ്റേ മറ്റേ ഒരു ഡ്രാഗന്റെ പോലെയാണ് മറ്റേ ആ സാധനത്തിന്റെ. ഇന്റെ അറിവിൽ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഇതാണ് പൊളി. ബാക്കിയുള്ളൊക്കെ ഒരു ഗുമ്മില്ലാത്തതാണ്. അതായത് അതിലൊരു സ്കിന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ, മാനോവാർ ഒരു സ്കിന്നുണ്ട്. അതിന്റെ ഒന്നും കൂടി ബെറ്റർ വേർഷൻ. ഇത് പൊളി സാധനം. ഓ, എന്ത് രസം അറിയോ കാണാൻ സ്കിന്ന്. പിന്നെ ഇത് പോരാട്ടാ, ഇപ്രാവശ്യത്തെ മറ്റേ ക്രിപ്റ്റോന്റെ സ്കിന്ന്, ബാറ്റിൽ സ്കിന്ന് പോരാ. ലോക്കൽ സാധനം ഇന്ത്യക്കാരന്റെ പോലെ ഇപ്പൊ കൊറിയക്കാരനെ പോലെ. അതിന്റെ ഒറിജിനൽ സ്കിന്നൊക്കെ ഇതിൽ മറ്റേ ലെജൻഡറി സ്കിന്നുകളൊക്കെ വാങ്ങാൻ കിട്ടുന്ന സ്കിന്നുകളൊക്കെ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. ഇങ്ങനെ നിർത്തിപ്പോയാ അല്ല, കൊറേ ഫോർത്ത് കോഡ് ലെഫ്റ്റ് കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, വേറൊന്നും കാണിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ റാങ്ക് അടിക്കുന്നു. ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ. ഞാന് മറ്റേ എന്താ ഒരു പടത്തിന് പേര് പണ്ടാരോ എന്താ പേര് കെയർ ടേക്കർ പവി കാണായിരുന്നു. ഓ മൈ ഗാഡ് വാട്ട് എ പത്തറ്റിക്. എന്നിട്ട് എന്താ ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ കണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ചില സ്ഥലത്തൊക്കെ ഞാൻ നിർത്തി പോകും. എന്നിട്ട് വല്ല യൂട്യൂബിൽ വല്ലതും നോക്കും, പിന്നെ തിരിച്ചു വരും, പിന്നെ ഇങ്ങനെ കാണും, പിന്നെയും തിരിച്ചു പോകും. ഓ എന്തൊരു ക്രിഞ്ചറിയ സാധനം. ഭയങ്കര ക്രിഞ്ച. അതായത് ഇവനിങ്ങനെ ഒരു എടോ എത്ര വയസ്സായിണ്ടാവും ആളെ കണ്ടാൽ തന്നെ ഒരു. എന്നിട്ട് അതെ തടിയൊക്കെ കൂടി മുഖൊക്കെ ചെക്കന് തടി കൂടിയിട്ടല്ല, എന്തോ മുഖൊക്കെ എന്തൊക്കെയോ ഒരു വളരെ വെളുത്ത്. എന്നിട്ട് ആള് പ്രേമിക്കാൻ നിൽക്കും, അതും കത്തിലൂടെ. രാത്രി രാവിലെ ഇയാള് പോകുമ്പോ കത്ത് വെക്കുന്നു, ആ പെണ്ണ് രാവിലെ രാവിലെ വരുമ്പോ ഇയാള് കത്ത് വെക്കും, വൈകുന്നേരം പോകുമ്പോ അങ്ങോട്ട് കത്ത് കൊടുത്ത് എന്റെ പൊന്നു പറയുന്നിട്ട്. അതാണെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ സ്ലോ മോഷനും എനിക്ക് പറ്റില്ല. ഇയാൾക്ക് കണ്ട് പിടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും സാധനല്ലേ കെയർ ടേക്കർ പവി. അതാരാ അറിയോ നടന്? എന്നിട്ടാണ് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പറയുന്നത്. എന്റെ പൊന്നു മോനെ ഇയാള് പറഞ്ഞു ഓ പറ്റിയില്ലല്ലേ. ഞാൻ ഫാനൊന്നുമല്ല. ഫാനാണെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ കുറ്റം പറയോ? ഞാൻ ആരെയും ഫാനല്ല. എനിക്ക് പറ്റിയാൽ നല്ലതാണെന്ന് പറയും, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ അതിനെ ഒമിച്ചു വിടും, അത്രയല്ലേ. ലോക്കലാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലോക്കലാന്ന് പറയും. അത് ഇനി എല്ലാത്തിനും ഒക്കെ തന്നെയാണ്. I'm a critic, not a fan. ഡ്രാഗോവിച്ച് 3 സ്കോർ ലെഫ്റ്റ്. ഇയാള് നിർത്തി പോയിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇയാള് മര്യാദക്ക് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണേ. കൊറേ നേരം ചാവണില്ലല്ലോ എന്നൊക്കെ വിചാരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇപ്പോൾ 3 സ്കോർസ് ലെഫ്റ്റ്, 4 സ്കോർ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. ഡാം, ഇയാൾക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇതിന് സിൽവർ ആവുന്ന തോന്നുന്നു. കളി കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ല ഇങ്ങനെ. എടോ നമ്മളെ പോലെ ഗോൾഡിന് അതെ നമ്മളെ പോലെ കളിക്കുന്ന ആളല്ല. ഗോൾഡിൽ കേറാം ഒന്ന് മുക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാ, അത് ശരിയാ. പക്ഷെ അത് ഇയാളിനി കളിക്കില്ലല്ലോ റാങ്കഡ്, മറ്റേ ട്രിയോസ് അല്ലേ കളിക്കല്. ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ആള് ഡ്രാഗോവിച്ച് ഇപ്പോഴാണ് റാങ്കഡ് കളിക്കുക. റാങ്കഡ് കുറച്ചു കാലം കളിച്ചാൽ തന്നെ കുറെയൊക്കെ റെഡി ആവും. റെഡി ആവില്ല. ഞാനൊന്നും ചെയ്തില്ലല്ലോ. റാങ്കഡ് അറിയാതെ ഞാൻ റെഡി കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒളിമ്പസിലാട്ടോ ഇപ്പൊ റാങ്കഡ്. മറ്റേ ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്റ്റോ ആ സാധനം വരുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കുന്നത് നല്ലതുള്ള കാര്യം പറയാം. റിയോസ് കിങ്സ് ക്യാനനാണ്. ഒളിമ്പസിൽ റാങ്കഡ് ബെസ്റ്റ് ആണ്, എനിക്ക് നല്ല ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. അവിടെ ഒരു ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമല്ല. എന്ത് സീനാണ്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഈ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് എനിക്ക് ഒരു എന്തോ പോലെയാണ്, എന്തോ ഒരു ഇരുട്ടായിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പേൾസ് അടിച്ച് ഇത് എത്ര കാലായി അറിയോ വന്നിട്ട് റാങ്കഡില്.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Silver 4. ഞാൻ സിൽവർ വണ്ണാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ട്.
Explosion in the mine.
Anna.
Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
2, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
ഇയാള് പോണ ഒരു സ്ട്രീമിട് ആ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് ഇരുന്ന് കാണുന്ന ആളുകൂടി നിർത്തിപ്പോട്ടെ. ആയില്ല ഞാൻ ഓണാക്കില്ല വ്യൂ അങ്ങ് കിട്ടട്ടെ. അല്ല ഏതോ അറ്റാച്ച്ഡ് ആയൊരു ആളാണ്.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
എവിടെ എന്താ പറയാ ഡോക്ടർ 12 അടിച്ച ഡോക്ടർ ഉവൻ 12 വരുന്നത്. പിന്നെ കുറെ വുമൻസ് ഹെൽത്ത് ഒക്കെ പാത്രമായി പോയി. എന്നില്ലേ 12 എന്നില്ല 12. ഡോക്ടർ 12 പറഞ്ഞാല് വേറെ ഏതോ 12. അതോ ഒന്ന് കേക്കാം. എന്തായിരുന്നു? ഞാൻ ഒന്നും കളിച്ചിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല കേട്ടാ. റാങ്കഡ് ഞാൻ പ്രിയോസ് പോലും കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. നേരെ കേറുന്ന നമുക്കത്ര വിശ്വാസം.
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but
അതെന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാല് 15 അതിന്റെ മുന്നത്തെ ജനത്തെ ജിപ്പേക്കാരം. മുന്നത്തെ ജനത്തെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് ജിപ്പ് താഴത്തെ ജിപ്പ്. നൈറ്റ് ഫോട്ടോസ് മാത്രല്ല ഇപ്പൊ ബാക്കിയില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ മുകളിൽ ഏത് കമ്പനി വെച്ച് നോക്കുമ്പോഴും അവരെക്കാളും ഷോക്കാണ് അവരെ ഫോട്ടോസും വീഡിയോസും ഒക്കെ. വീഡിയോസ് വരെ അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു. 15 എത്തിയപ്പോ വീഡിയോസ് പൂമ്പി തുടങ്ങി. ആ ഒരു സ്മൂത്ത്നെസ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. ബാക്കി വെച്ച് കമ്പയർ ചെയ്യുമ്പോ പോരാ. അതിൽ വെച്ച് നോക്കുമ്പോ സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയറിനൊക്കെ വെച്ച് നോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ പിക്സൽ എടുക്കണം നല്ലത്. പിക്സൽ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. S24 അടിപൊളിയാണ്. പക്ഷെ S25 ഇപ്പൊ എടുത്ത് വരും. അപ്പൊ അത് എടുക്കണ നല്ലത്. പക്ഷെ ഐഫോണില് ഇയാൾ ഇത്രയും കാലം അത് ഉപയോഗിച്ചത് ഏത് വിവോ 12 അല്ലേ? ഐഫോൺ ഉപയോഗിച്ചതാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഐഫോൺ ഉപയോഗിച്ചാൽ മതി. ആൻഡ്രോയിഡ് ഉപയോഗിച്ചിട്ട് അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ലൊരു ഫോൺ ആൻഡ്രോയിഡ് ഉപയോഗിച്ചിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഐഫോൺ ഉപയോഗിച്ചിട്ട് നമ്മള് ഒന്ന് ഡീഗ്രേഡ് ചെയ്ത പോലെ തോന്നും. അതായത് ഒന്ന് താഴ്ത്തിറങ്ങിയ പോലെ തോന്നും.
പിക്സൽ എടുത്തിട്ടും കാര്യമില്ലല്ലോ.
പിക്സൽ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. അതിന്റെ ഹാപ്റ്റിക്സ് ആയാലും അതിന്റെ സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയർ ആയാലും പിന്നെ ഫോട്ടോസ് പിന്നെ പറയണ്ട. ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫോട്ടോസ് അതിലെ വരെ. S24 വരെ അതിന്റെ പോർട്രേറ്റിന് എടുത്തെത്തൂല. പിന്നെ സൂമിങ് അതായത് അങ്ങനെയുള്ള ഷോട്ടുകളൊക്കെ അത് S24 തന്നെയാണ്. വീഡിയോ ആയാലും S24 ആണ്. അല്ല ഇയാൾ ഐഫോൺ ഉപയോഗിച്ചാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഐഫോൺ എടുത്താൽ മതി. വെറുതെ ട്രൈ ഔട്ട് ചെയ്യണ്ട. ചിലപ്പോ പറ്റിയില്ലെങ്കിലാ. എത്ര കാലം വേണ്ടിയാണത്? അതാ പറയണത്. ഇപ്പൊ പണ്ടത്തെ പോലെ ഒന്നല്ല. എന്റെ ഫോൺ 4 കൊല്ലായി. ഇപ്പോഴും മൂത്തത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. ഞാൻ 20 something രൂപന്റെ ഫോണാ വാങ്ങിയത്. ഞാന് റിയൽമിന്റെ X3 സൂപ്പർ സൂം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു ടെലിഫോട്ടോ ലെൻസ് ഒക്കെ അല്ലേ, അതുവരെ സ്മൂത്തായി വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു. വാർസോൺ ഇല്ലേ, അതുവരെ വർക്ക് ചെയ്യല്. 4 കൊല്ലത്തെ ലോ റേഞ്ച് ഫോണാണത്. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ പിക്സൽ എടുത്താൽ മതി. അങ്ങനെയുള്ളവർക്ക് ബെസ്റ്റ് ആണ് പിക്സൽ. പിക്സൽ കാണാൻ രസമുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, എനിക്ക് ഷോട്ട് കിട്ടി. എവിടെ നിന്നാണ് കിട്ടിയത് അറിയില്ല.
മാർക്ക് ചെയ്തില്ലേ?
ഞാൻ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്തു തന്നെ തോന്നുന്നു.
अल्टीमेट हो गया ये पड़ा हुई
കൊടുത്തല്ലോ ആണ്
അടിക്കാം എവിടെയാണെന്ന് അറിയോ? ഒന്ന് മണ്ടൊക്കെ
നോക്ക് ഒരു നോക്ക് നോക്കിട്ടാ ദൂരത്താണ്.
ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ ഒരു ആഷ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
I don't know man.
ബ്രോ ആള് വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
ലൂട്ട് തുറക്ക്. ഓ ഇതുണ്ടായിട്ടാണോ?
എന്താ ഒരു ശബ്ദം?
ഞാനൊന്ന്
കൺട്രോളർ കളിക്കാൻ ആണല്ലേ
അങ്ങനെ നിർത്തിപ്പോണ്ട. അല്ല ഇയാളെ പെട്രോൾ വലിക്കാൻ അത്ര പാടല്ലേ? ഇതൊക്കെ ദൂരത്തുനിന്ന് സംസാരിക്കണ പോലെ. കൊറേ താഴ്ത്തുനിന്ന് സംസാരിക്കൂലേ അതേപോലെ.
അന്നയാണോ വെടിവെച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്?
അതെ അത് കൊള്ളണില്ല അവൻ വെടിവെക്കണത്. അത് വേറെ കാര്യം. അതിൽ ഞാൻ അത്ര ധൈര്യത്തിൽ നിന്നിട്ട് വെടിവെക്കണത്. 2 ഇല്ലിട്ട് കേട്ടാ. എങ്ങനെയും ഇത് ടോപ്പ് 5 ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നല്ല പ്ലസ് കിട്ടും എനിക്ക്. അടുപ്പിച്ച് 8 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ കളിക്കല്ല. അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ.
പറഞ്ഞു വേണം
ബാക്കിറങ്ങ.
സമ്മതിക്കൂല. വേണ്ട
ലോ ആണ്. ഓ ലോ ആണ്. He's low. Leave.
Okay.
I think you can craft. Leave. Sushi മേലല്ലേ കളിക്കുന്നത്? Going behind you, leave. ഇയാളെ എൽഡറിംഗ് ഒന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയുന്നു. അവിടെ ഇയാൾ എന്താണത്? അതിൽ ഒരു ബോസിനെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു മിനി ബോസിനെ കൊല്ലുമ്പോൾ കിട്ടുന്ന ആൾക്കൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അതെങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെയാണ് എക്സ്പ്ലെയിൻ ചെയ്യാന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. അതെ നമ്മളിങ്ങനെ നമ്മളെ വീട്ടിലത്തെ കക്കൂസിലേക്ക് പോയി സാധിക്കില്ലേ? യെസ്. ഈ നമ്മൾ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഓളിയൊക്കെ ഇടും. നാട്ടുകാരൊന്നും തല്ലാനൊക്കെ ഇടും. നമ്മൾ കാര്യമൊക്കെ പാടില്ല. അത് ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഒരു ഇട്ടാ മതി. താൻ അടിപൊളിയാട്ടോ. ഉള്ള കാര്യം പറയാം. ഞാൻ പറയാം ഇയാൾക്ക് പറ്റും. ഇയാള് സൂക്ഷ്മയെ കളിച്ചോളൂ. ഇയാളെങ്ങനെ അറിയാം? നല്ലൊരു പാരി ഉള്ള ഒരു ഷീൽഡ് വാങ്ങുക. അങ്ങനെ പാരി ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കല്ലേ. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു മാജിക്കലായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു എന്താ പറയുക സ്റ്റാഫ് മാക്സിമം നല്ലൊരു സ്റ്റാഫ് എവിടെയും കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചാൽ മതി. ഇവിടെ അങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചാൽ മതി. അതാണ് നല്ലത്. ക്യാമ്പ് ചെയ്യാം. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഇയാള് ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യടോ ആദ്യം. ഒന്ന് പോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ യൂട്യൂബിൽ ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യും. ഞാൻ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാണുന്നില്ല. ആ ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ നാട്ടുകാർ എഴുതിയിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ പോവാ. അപ്പൊ അതിൽ കണക്ഷൻസോ അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും സെറ്റിങ്സിൽ. അത് ഓൺ ആക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. ജസ്റ്റ് അതിൽ ഒരു കണക്ഷൻസിൽ പോയി യൂട്യൂബ്, ഡിസ്കോഡ് ഇങ്ങനെ യൂട്യൂബ്, ട്വിറ്റർ അങ്ങനെ കുറെ സാധനങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. എടോ എത്ര സെർവറിൽ ഇയാളുണ്ട്? ഇയാളെ പേരിന് താഴത്ത് മറ്റേ കാണും ഇന്നത് കളിക്കുകയാണെന്നതിന് പകരം ഇന്നത് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാണെന്ന് കാണിക്കും. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും സ്ട്രീം എടുത്ത് നോക്കും. അതിനാണ്. ഓ എന്നിട്ട് അണ്ണനങ്ങ് ഫേമസ് ആവും. അപ്പെക്സിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് ഇയാളെ. വെറുതെ ഇരുന്ന് കാണും അപ്പെക്സ് സ്ട്രീമേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ. ഓ ചെക്കൻ സീന് കളിയല്ലേ.
അവരെ ഓടിക്കണേ.
ഹീൽ ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോരെ. വേണ്ട, ചെക്കൻ പ്രോ ആണ്. നമ്മൾ അതിലൊന്ന് ഇടപെടാൻ പാടില്ല. എനിക്ക് 42 പ്ലസ് ഉണ്ട്. മൂവിങ് അപ്പ് ദ വേൾഡ്. ഓക്കെ, അതിന് ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. ഡ്രാഗോവിച്ച് എന്റെ തന്തക്ക് വിളിക്കും. താനൊന്നും മകത്തിലെ അവിടെ കാണിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലോ അതല്ല, ഞാൻ ഇയാളൊന്ന് പൊക്കി പറഞ്ഞു. ധോണി പോണ്ടേ? ഓ ഇയാളാണ് ഞാൻ പേടിച്ചു പോയൊരു സൗണ്ട്, ഒരു കാൽപെരുമാറ്റം. അവിടെ പോയാൽ സെറ്റാണ്. ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാല് സോറി ശീലെന്താ അറിയോ, എനിമീസ് വന്നാ ഊമ്പിപ്പോവും. ഇതിന്റെ അറ്റത്ത് പോയി നിക്ക. നല്ലൊരു സ്പോട്ടാണ്. അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഒന്റെ പള്ളി അവിടെ ഹെവിയാമ കുറെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ആര് കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചു? ഇതിന് ആവശ്യമില്ലാതെ പിടിക്കാൻ പാടില്ല. ഇത് തുറന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അവിടെ ആരും ഇല്ല. ആളുകളുണ്ട്, കാൽപെരുമാറ്റൊക്കെ കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Could shoot it with fire.
ഇയാളെ കാൽപെരുമാറ്റാണ്.
Maybe I can swim.
ഇല്ല, ഹെവിയാമോ ഇടാൻ ഹെവിയാമോന്റെ ഗണ്ണില്ല. അതാണ് ഹെവിയാമോന്റെ ഗണ്ണുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സെറ്റാണ്. ഓക്കെ, ഫ്ലാറ്റ് ലൈൻ കിട്ടി. യെസ്, ഒരു ക്ലോസ് വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
താഴെ ഉണ്ടാവും.
അവിടെ ആള് വരാൻ തമ്പറ്റൊക്കെ വിളിക്കും. സോണി കയറുന്നതാ. സോണി പോണ്ടേ? നമ്മൾ സോണിലാണല്ലോ. കുറച്ച് നേരം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം.
That's all of them.
വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പോയാ
Gotta find a way out of this room.
ചെയ്യണോ? ഞാൻ സോണിലാണല്ലോ.
I should follow those tracks. Explosives.
ഒന്ന് പീക്കേണ്ട.
I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads.
അവന്റെ അടിമൊത്തം എനിക്കാറുണ്ട്.
ആവശ്യത്തിൽ കൂടുതൽ അടി കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
അച്ഛനൊരു പടക്കം പൊട്ടിക്കണം അങ്ങോട്ടിട്ട്. നമുക്ക് പോയാലോ?
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Oh, enough. Please, it's not. Oh, dark. Back rank.
അകത്തിറങ്ങാൻ ഞാൻ അവിടെ ഓപ്പണിലിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി പൂശിയാര്. അങ്ങോട്ട് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഓ എന്നെ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. പടമായി പോയേ. ഇല്ല പൊക്കോ. ബാക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി.
അതെവിടുന്നു?
Did the trick. Guess that got its attention.
അമ്മമാര് കുറെ നേരം ഇങ്ങനെ അടിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Oh, dark.
അവൻ വെടി വെച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കണേണ്. ഒരു വെടിയും കൊള്ളണില്ല.
മാഗി ഉണ്ട്, അതാണ് ഇവിടെ കാണാനുണ്ടോ?
അവന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ നിൽക്കണേ മണ്ടനാണ്. അവർ തമ്മിൽ വേടിച്ചോട്ടെ, അവർ തമ്മിൽ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തോട്ടെ.
അയ്യോ സോണിന് കൊടുത്തോ.
ഡോം പൊട്ടിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്തേക്കാം.
Let's go check on those miners.
ക്യാമ്പ് ചെയ്താ അതിന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ പോയിക്ക്. വീഡിയോ വെക്കണ്ട. അറിയില്ല അതിന്റെ പോയിക്ക്. അവിടെ കണ്ട ഒരു വെള്ള സാധനം. അതിന്റെ ബാക്കിൽ കാണൂല. അവർ തീർന്നോട്ടെ. അവരങ്ങോട്ട് പുഷ് ചെയ്തോളൂ. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ വെറുതെ വെടി വെച്ചാൽ മതി. ഡാമേജ് കിട്ടിക്കോളൂ. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വെയിറ്റ്. കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. വെയിറ്റ്.
Are you two okay from here?
ഒന്ന് എഡിറ്റ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി.
Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
ഇല്ല കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല.
അവരെന്തായാലും ഇങ്ങോട്ടെങ്ങാനും വരും.
2 സ്ക്വാഡ് ഉള്ളൂ. ഇനി എന്താണ് ചെയ്തോ?
ഒരു സ്കോഡ് കൂടെ ഉള്ളൂ. ഒന്നും കൊള്ളുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Okay, nice.
റീക്ക് വേണ്ടേ?
റീക്ക് വേണ്ട, പുറത്തിറങ്ങാം. റീക്ക് ആവില്ല തോന്നുന്നു. പാർട്ടി ലീഡർ ഡിസൈഡ് ടു റീക്ക്. ഓക്കെ, അങ്ങനെയാണ് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഓക്കെ, പുറത്തിറങ്ങി.
I found the team.
അതിനുശേഷം ആയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
They're safe.
ഞാൻ
probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
വെള്ളത്തിന് പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? 151 പ്ലസ്.
I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes.
10 million cash.
I can take it from here.
You
are owed, Huntress.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Walker. Yes, Dumfriesനെ വിറ്റു. അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ വാക്കറിനെ വാങ്ങുകയാണ് ഗുയിസ്. ഓർഡേഴ്സ് 85 മില്യൺ 144 മില്യണേ ഉള്ളൂ ഡീല്. വാക്കറിന് എത്രയാ? $154 വാക്കറിനെ വാങ്ങണമെങ്കിൽ. ഞാനോ ഞാനല്ല
The old watchtower at the top looks like the path up broke a long time ago.
റോമേറോനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇന്ന് സിറ്റിന്റെ കളിയുണ്ട് മോനെ. സിറ്റി ആർസണലും പൊരിക്കണ കളിയായിരിക്കും. പൊരിക്കണ കളി.
നമ്മൾ ഒരേപോലെയാണല്ലോ ചിന്തിക്കണം. ഈ ഉണ്ടാണോ
ഉണ്ടൊക്കെ ഞാൻ അടുത്തല്ലേ. അവിടെ ഊറ്റിട്ട് വാ. വേക്കിറങ്ങി.
ഞാൻ പടം വിശ്വാസികൾ ഇവിടെ ആരും ഇല്ലായിരുന്നല്ലോ. അച്ഛനെ ബാക്കൊന്ന് നോക്കാവോ?
ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഉള്ളിലാ
എത്തിയാ. കൊല്ലവരെ
അവൻ എന്ത് മാങ്ങത്തില്ല ചെയ്ത്. അവൻ ലോ ഇരുന്ന്. മറ്റേ റീക്ക് കൊടുത്തോ.
ഞാൻ ഡോറ് കേറിയത്.
അല്ല, ഞാൻ ഡോറിന്റെ അവിടെ നിൽക്കുകയായിരുന്നു ആ മറ്റേ പടക്കം ഇട്ടിട്ട്. പക്ഷെ എങ്കിൽ എന്താന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ഡോർ അടഞ്ഞില്ല. അവൻ ഡോർ തുറന്ന് അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ കൂടെ കേറി. ലാഗ് അടിച്ച അപ്പെക്സ്.
There we go. Can't let the cold distract me.
ഇന്നലെ റയലിന്റെ കളി ഉണ്ടല്ലോ എന്റെ പൊന്നു മോനെ. ഇല്ല, ഞാനിവിടെ ലോക്കായി. ഞാനൊന്ന് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് തുറക്കാം. അപ്പെക്സ് ക്രാഷ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടോ? പണ്ടാരം വിൻഡോസിന്റെ അപ്ഡേറ്റും മാങ്ങത്തിലേക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവും ഓണായി കിടക്കുന്നത്.
മറ്റേ സാധനം പിന്നെ പേടില്ലല്ലോ.
ഏത് എന്താണോ അതിനെ പറ്റിയൊന്നും അറിയണില്ല. അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ലൈവാണെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കണം. ഇയാളെന്തിച്ചാ കാണിക്കേ? ആവന്നെ അയ്യോ അമ്മയൊക്കെ അത് ലൈവിൽ കിടന്നിട്ട് എന്തൊക്കെ കാണിക്കുന്ന ആള്. ഓ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ അറിയുമ്പോ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവോ?
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
ഓ രണ്ടുപേര് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇപ്പോ. ഞാൻ പറയണൊക്കെ ഇതിന് കേൾക്കുന്നല്ല. വേണ്ട കിടന്നോട്ടെ. ഇയാൾക്ക് റീച്ച് കിട്ടിക്കോട്ടെ എന്റെ മധുരമുള്ള സൗണ്ട് കേട്ടിട്ട്. ഇല്ല ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു വന്നു. കമ്മിങ് ബാക്ക്. അവിടെ കുറെ അൺനോൺ ലൊക്കേഷൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അവിടെയൊക്കെ വല്ലതും കിട്ടുമായിരിക്കും. സംഭവം ഉണ്ടോ? ഇതില് വേറെ സാധനത്തിനും കിട്ടും. ഇയാള് ഹൊറൈസൺ സീറോ ഡോൺ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല ഫസ്റ്റ്? അതില് മറ്റേ ആ സാധനത്തിന് കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. ഓ അകാർത്ത കണ്ടോ? അകാർത്ത ഇയാള് കളി കേറിയാ? വെട്ട് ഓക്കെ അതുകൊണ്ട് വെറുതെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇയാള് മറ്റേത് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല, എന്താ പറയാ അതിന് പേര് ഒരു ഭയങ്കര ാണ് മറ്റേ എന്താ പേര് ആഷ് സ്കൈറിം. അടിപൊളി ഗെയിം. അത് ഒരിക്കലും തീരൂല ഗെയിം. അങ്ങനെ പ്രത്യേകത ഉണ്ടാ ഗെയിം. സ്ഥലം മാറി അത് ഉത്തമം. ഒറ്റ ഉണ്ടാക്കുന്ന ഓടി വരൂല അവര്. അതില് സ്ലോ മോഷൻ ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇതിലുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. അതെ അതെ
അവിടെ ഞാനാണോ കാണുന്നത്?
അതെ
പറയണ്ട
അവിടേക്ക് വെക്കോ അവിടേക്ക് വെക്കോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോകണ നല്ലേട്ടോ അവിടെ കുറച്ചുകൂടി ലൂട്ടുണ്ടാവും
അവിടെ ആള് പോയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും അവിടെ ആള് പോകും
അവര് മറ്റേ ജമ്പ് ആനിമേഷൻ ഒക്കെ ഇടേ അതിനിടയിൽ ഇയാള് ഡയലോഗ് അടിച്ചിട്ടേ അവിടെ പോയി അവിടെ ആളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും 2 ആനിമേഷനൊക്കെ റോൾ ഉണ്ട് അതിന്റെ ഇടയില് സ്വാഗില് ചാവണം. ഓ ഇയാളൊക്കെ വാരുന്നുണ്ട് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു എടുക്കുന്നു. ഗോപാലൻ ഇത് ഗോപാലനല്ലാന്ന് മാത്രം. ഓ ഫ്ലാറ്റിലേക്ക് കാണുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണം. ഓ ബുള്ളറ്റ് ആണോ വേണ്ടേ? അത് ഞാൻ എടുത്തോളാം. സ്ഥലല്ല. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ബപ്പ മറ്റവനോടെ ചൈനക്കാരൻ. ഇതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലൊന്നുമില്ല, അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലൊന്നുമില്ല. പോയി ഹെവിയാമല്ല അവിടെ നീല സാധനം ഞാൻ കണ്ടു. സോറി കൊണ്ടുപോക്കോ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഞാൻ വല്ലതും എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ കേട്ടോ? എക്സ്ട്രാ വല്ലതും
എടുത്തിട്ട് ലൂട്ട് എടുത്ത് നടക്കല്ലേ മനുഷ്യ.
അൾട്ടിടാം ഓ മോളിൽ സൗണ്ട്.
അയ്യോ
പാലം ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ നമ്മള് വാലന്റ് പ്രോ ആണെന്ന്. ഏയ് നോ വേ.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Hey.
Very nice.
ആളടാ ഇവന്മാർക്ക് ഇത് ഏത് കാട്ടിയത് വന്നു വൃത്തിയായിട്ട ക്യാമറമാര്. ഞാൻ ഓടിയേ
എവിടെ ഉണ്ടായേ? ഞാൻ വീഡിയോ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മുകളില് മുളകിൽ അതെന്താ ഷീൽഡ് വല്ല വലിയ കാര്യമായിരുന്നു.
എവിടെ
ഷീൽഡ് വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അടിപൊളിയാണ്.
ബാറ്ററി?
അതെ ബാറ്ററി ചെറുത് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടാ. എന്തോ പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ കേട്ടില്ല. പക്ഷെ കോമഡി ആണെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയാം. ഞാൻ ആയിട്ടില്ല. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് വെയിറ്റ് കറോ അണ്ണാ വെയിറ്റ് കറോ.
തടിയാനത് ഓടി
ആവട്ടങ്ങട് ഇവിടെ താഴത്ത് ഒരു സൗണ്ട്, ഒരു അപമര്യാദയായി പെരുമാറുന്ന ഒരു സൗണ്ട്.
ഇവിടെ ആളുണ്ട്. അതൊന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂല.
99
ഇതൊഴി
എവിടെയാണ്?
ഹെൽത്തില്ല.
കണ്ണ് കാണില്ലല്ലോ.
ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ലാസ്റ്റ് അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
മറ്റൊക്കെ ഞാൻ എടുത്തു. ബാറ്ററി എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഞാൻ കൊളാപ്സ് ചെയ്യാട്ടോ. പോവാം. നമ്മൾ തോണിലാണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ.
അയ്യോ
ഉമ്മി
ഡ്രോൺ അടിച്ചു വിളിക്കും. ബാക്കിൽ
നമ്മുടെ ഡ്രോൺ
വന്നു. ആരും പേടിക്കണ്ട, എന്റെ റീസ്പോണ്ട് ബീക്കണുണ്ട്.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല, 0 RP-യാണ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഗോൾഡായി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അതിനേക്കാളും പാടായിരിക്കും. അത് വെറുതെയാണ്, ഒരാവശ്യമില്ലത്. പാന്തർ ട്രിപ്പ് ഫയറൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, ഒരാവശ്യമില്ല. ട്രിപ്പ് ഫയറല്ലേ പെട്ടത് അവിടെ, ഒരാവശ്യമില്ല. ഓ മിഷനാണ്. പക്ഷെ അതിന് ഇത്ര ദൂരം ഉണ്ടെന്നുണ്ട്. അതിന്റെ മോളിക്കാൻ പോവില്ല. അതാണ് ആ ട്രിപ്പ് ഫയർ ആവാത്തത്. പിന്നെ അവിടെ കണ്ട ഒരു 2 സാധനം ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് അത് 2 എടുക്കണം. ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ടുള്ളടത്തെല്ലാം വെക്കാൻ നോക്കും. വർക്ക് ചെയ്തു. ആ ലൂട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാല് അവിടെ ഫ്രീ ആവും. അവിടെ അടുത്തുണ്ടാവും ഒരു ക്യാമ്പ്.
Fire without ammo. Walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
Yes.
Convoy. It's here.
നല്ലൊരു അല്ലേ? കിട്ടണില്ല പറയാന്. അതാ വേറൊന്നും കണ്ടല്ല. നേരത്തെ വണ്ടി എടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
അത് എന്റെ അടുത്തൂടാണോ പോണേ?
അവിടെ ഞാൻ വെറുതെ അവനെ പേടിപ്പിച്ചിടാൻ വേണ്ടി വെച്ചതാ. മറ്റവൻ കമ്മിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണ്. കാണാൻ പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ കുഴപ്പമില്ല, വെറുതെ കിടന്ന് വെടി വെക്ക. മറ്റവന് ആൽപ്പിസ്റ്റ് കൂടെ ഇടായിരുന്നു.
കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ?
എന്നുവെച്ചാ ഏകദേശം എല്ലാം ഒരു പേരെടുത്തോറ സാധനങ്ങൾ ഞാൻ കഴിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പേരെടുത്ത് പറയുന്ന യെസ് യെസ്. അവിടെ ആളുണ്ട്, അതല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞത്. വെറുതെ വെടി വെച്ചപ്പോഴേ ഓടിപ്പോയെ. അവന് കൊള്ളുപോലും ഇല്ല. ഞാൻ വെടി വെച്ച കണ്ടു വെച്ചില്ല.
ഡ്രോണും പറത്തിയെടുക്കും.
ഡ്രോണിന് കാര്യമാക്കണ്ട, നമ്മള് ആൾക്കാരിൽ പുഷ് ചെയ്താൽ എപ്പോൾ ഡ്രോൺ കിട്ടുമല്ലോ.
അവരത് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്, കേറി അടിച്ചാലോ.
ഇന്ത്യയിലെ സ്നൈപ്പറാണ് അവിടെ. സ്നൈപ്പറിന്റെ ഓ ഡാം വെയിറ്റ്. ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും ഇല്ലല്ലോ, എന്ത് സംഭവം ഇത്?
അതെ, അവനിപ്പോ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടു.
Shell walkers use this passage
Once
they're plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
അതെവിടേക്കാ വരുന്നത് നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇവിടേക്കൊന്നും വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
സ്നൈപ്പറിന്റെ വല്ല സ്കോപ്പും കിട്ടാണ് ഈ പറയണേ. യെസ്, കൈ പിടിക്കാം.
ഒരു ലൈറ്റ് എക്സ്റ്റൻഡ് വരും.
ലൈറ്റ് എക്സ്റ്റൻഡാ നോട്ടെ.
സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പോവാം.
അവൻ വല്ല എഞ്ചിനീയർ ആയിരിക്കും. ഫുൾ മെറ്റലൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് വീട് ഫുൾ മെറ്റലാണെന്നാ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. ഇതൊക്കെ ഇതല്ല, അനിമേ അല്ല. അങ്ങനെ ഒട്ടൊന്ന് ചാവാണെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ ചാവട്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിക്കും. ഇവിടെ സ്മോക്ക് ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്, അപ്പൊ അവിടെ എവിടെ ആളുണ്ട്.
ബാംഗ്ലൂർ,
ബെളഗൂർ.
ധൈര്യമായിട്ട്
ചെത്ത് എങ്ങോട്ടാ ഓടിപ്പോണേ. അവ കുറെ നേരം അവിടെ നിൽക്കുകയായിരുന്നു ഫുൾ മെറ്റല്.
അവിടെ അടി വലിയ അടി.
നമ്മളീ പോണത്
അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ഇട്ടിട്ടാ.
കാണില്ല. ലോ ആണ്.
ഓടിപ്പോയി. ഓടിപ്പോയി. പോകണം. അടിയുണ്ടോ?
ഓടൊന്നുമില്ല. ഞാൻ കവർ ചെയ്യാം.
അവൻ ഓടിപ്പോയി. എവിടെ ബ്രോ? ആരാടാ കില്ലടിച്ച
Plenty of salvage for me.
അടുത്ത ആള് നമ്മടുത്ത്
ലീവ് കറോ ലീവ് ചെയ്തോ ഞാൻ എത്തു ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്താ മതി.
ഞാൻ ഓടി
പക്ഷെ ആള് എന്താ ചെയ്തോട്ടെ, നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ആള് പിന്നാലെ വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
നന്നായിട്ട് കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ.
ചെയ്തോളി, ഇയാൾ ഓടിക്കോ. വണ്ടിയിൽ കത്താറൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, കത്താറ് ആ ക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പോണോയ്ക്ക്. എന്നിട്ട് വേറെ മനര ആ അറ്റത്തി കൂടെ പോയ ഗാർഡൻസിലുണ്ട് ഒരു സാധനം ഉണ്ട്, അവിടെ കിട്ടുകയാണെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ ചെയ്താൽ മതി.
അവൻ ചാവാറായി.
Vada, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
Oh, story.
What? Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating is good, but with just a few minor additions, it would be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
The story complete നോക്കിയിരുന്ന് കണ്ട് എന്തൊക്കെ അവൻ പറയുന്നത്, എന്തൊക്കെ കണ്ടന്റ് ആണ്. അതെ അതല്ലേ ലൈവിരുന്ന് കണ്ട് ഇത്ര ഇമോഷണൽ ആയിട്ട് എന്നെ ഇളക്കിയ ഒരു സ്റ്റോറി വേറല്ല. അതൊക്കെ അല്ല പറയുന്നതൊക്കെ നോക്കാം. അവനെന്തായാലും ഇവിടുന്ന് എന്തായാലും പോയിണ്ടാവും. ഇല്ല ആ ഗാർഡന്റെ അവിടെ കുറച്ച് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന എല്ലാം കയറിയാൽ മതി. അത് ഓണന്നായിട്ട് ആ സൈഡിന്റെ അവിടെ പോയിരുന്നാ മതി. പക്ഷെ ആ എയറിലൊന്നും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അത് ഒരു എന്താ പറയാ ക്ലിപ്പ് വർത്തി സാധനമാണ്. അതൊക്കെ ഷോർട്ടാണ്. അവിടെ ഞാൻ കണ്ടു, അത് ഞാനൊന്ന് തൊട്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
അടുത്ത ആളുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
വെരി നൈസ്. ഇതിലേക്ക് 35 ഉള്ളൂ. കാണില്ലല്ലോ.
എടാ ഇവിടെ ഷീൽഡും ബാറ്ററിയും ഒക്കെ എല്ലാം ഉണ്ടോ?
എന്റെ അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട്
ബാക്ക് പാക്ക് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
for that. Thank you for this. ഇല്ല അവിടെ ആരുമില്ല. അല്ല അവരെന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്തോട്ടെ, നമ്മള് പോകണ്ട. ഞാന് എന്തെങ്കിലൊന്നും ഇല്ല. നന്നായി, നല്ലൊരു മിനിറ്റാണത്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്
വേറെ ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ട്.
അപ്പൊ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അപ്പൊ അവര് നമ്മളെ മറന്നു.
ഒരു അവരടിക്ക് അടി
നാക്കെടുത്ത് വളക്കണ ആള്.
അങ്ങോട്ടല്ല ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോ. അയ്യോ താഴെ പോയി.
ആള് ഇട്ടിട്ടാ
ഓടിയോ? എടാ അത് വേറെ സ്കോഡാണല്ലോ. എന്താ ഇതെപ്പോഴാ വന്നെ?
ഇവിടെ അടുത്തുണ്ട്. Okay, I'm almost dead. മാറുന്നോ അല്ലെ ഇപ്പൊ ചാവും. കവർ എടുക്ക്. അണ്ണൻ ബാക്കിലാ. നമ്മളെന്ത്
അയാൾ ഇത്ര വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണേ. ഇത് കളഞ്ഞിട്ടൊരു ജീവിതം
There. It's done. I should check the body. Should check if there's anything I can lock around here.
Target the Outlander!
അടിയുണ്ട് പണം. അപ്പുറത്തൂടെ പോവാ. നിനക്ക് എത്ര കിലോ കിട്ടിയടാ? എത്ര കിലോ കിട്ടി? എടാ ഇത് പടം പോലെ ഇതിനകത്ത് നിന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരണ്ട. ഞാൻ എനിക്ക് ഇവിടെ എനിക്ക് സാധനമാവാം. ഒരു അമര തൊട്ടപ്പുറത്തുണ്ട്. പോലെ നേരെ പോയി കുഴിയിലൊന്നും വീഴല്ലേ.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors.
എനിക്കൊന്നും കൊണ്ടില്ല. രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടി. ബാക്കിലാണ്. കൊന്നോ കൊന്നു. മാർഗം അതിനകത്ത് ബീക്കണുണ്ടോ നോക്കാം.
അവര് തമ്മിൽ എന്തെങ്കിലും കഴിയട്ടെ. ഈ ചെറ്റ അവിടെ ഒന്ന് വെടിയാണ്.
ലെഫ്റ്റിലെ മേളില് അത് റൈറ്റ്.
Rebels must be using them for gear.
കമ്പ്യൂട്ടർ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
Let's see what I can do with this.
These machines are keeping the rebels busy. These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
എടാ എന്തുവാടാ താഴെ പോയിട്ടാ
ആളവിടെ ബോസിനെ ഫൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. അപ്പൊ ഒന്നും പറഞ്ഞു ചത്തു. അതെ നല്ലതാ. എടാ ഞാനിങ്ങനെ ചത്തത് അറിയോ? ഞാൻ പുറത്തുനിന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് പുഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി ചാടിയതാ. പക്ഷെ നേരെ ഏറിക്കാ പോയത്. ഇത് മറ്റേ ഈ മാപ്പിന് എന്താ പറയാ?
ഒളിമ്പസ്.
ആ ഒളിമ്പസിലാണ്. അങ്ങനെ കൊറേ സ്ഥലങ്ങളുണ്ടല്ലോ അവിടെ. അതെ.
ഓ ട്രൈ ആക്കി.
അത് തീർന്നു. ഇങ്ങനെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ അടുപ്പിച്ച് നമ്മള് രണ്ടാമതാവണത്.
അടുത്ത റഷ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ പോയി കഴിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം.
കഴിച്ചിട്ടാ?
അല്ല ഒരു കളി കൂടെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
ഓക്കെ. ഈ തലവേദനയാണ് ഉണ്ടാവും. അതെ ഡോക്ടർ പറഞ്ഞ കേക്ക്. ഹേ ഗൂഗിൾ മാഞ്ചസ്റ്റർ സിറ്റി. 9 മണിക്കാണ് കളി. അപ്പൊ ഇനി 1.25 മണിക്കൂറുണ്ട്. ഓ ഈ കളിയായിരിക്കും. ഓ സിറ്റി എന്തായാലും ജയിക്കും. വേറെ കാര്യം ചത്ത് വരൂലേ? അപ്പൊ എന്തായാലും വരും. പിന്നെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മിഷൻ തീർക്കണം. ആ കല്ലീന്ന് വല്ലതും കിട്ടും. ഡെൽറ്റ കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
Much better.
പകുതി ഒറ്റടി കൊടുക്കും. ആള് റോൾ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഒന്നും കാണൂലില്ല. പുല്ലിന്റെ അരികെ കിടന്നിട്ട് കെട്ടിപ്പിടിക്കുന്നു. അതല്ലേ ജോയിക്ക് അങ്ങനെ ഗെയിം ചോദിച്ചു കളിക്കാൻ അവര് കണ്ടില്ലമാണ്. പ്ലെയർ ചാൻഡ് തരാം. ഒരൊറ്റ വെടികൊണ്ട് കൊല്ലുന്നുള്ള നിന്നും കെട്ടി കൊല്ലാന്നല്ല അങ്ങനെ കൊടുക്കണമെന്നില്ല. നല്ല സ്ഥലത്താണല്ലോ ക്ലിയർ ഇറക്കണത്. ആരും വരാ. ഓ അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. നമ്മളവരെ കിട്ടുമല്ലോ. നമ്മളെ അമ്മമാര്
സാധാരണ ഇവിടെ കുറെ ആളാകട്ടെ.
Oh, in this keep it. അതല്ല ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ഇവന്റിൽ വന്ന മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ സ്കിൻ ഹാവക്കിന്റെ സ്കിൻ ഇവിടെ ഇതുണ്ട് കേട്ടാ എവിയാമോ ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ
I wonder if this key will open the chest. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. I'll figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
ഭണ്ഡാരം
dark.